Well, hello. Good morning. We are already in a trade, actually. Got a nice little notification, 7:30. I did put an entry in. We've wicked into it a couple of times already. We're in the trade, so we're a little bit before 8 o'clock. But all's well. At the moment. I'm hoping that this starts to sell off, just because it's very wicky, kind of around this area. Similar yesterday, where it didn't necessarily go anywhere. It did drop off right at the end of the day, so I'm hoping that we can sell off. I've not extended my TP too far down into this sort of area here, this breaker block, until where we've got this trend line drawn. So we're just hoping for that to sell off. I mean, I am skeptical, given that this seems like a good source of bullish momentum after an initial sort of move held itself and then it shot again. We've wicked down to it, and we've not wicked as far down second time round. We'll see. We need a decent move down. Potentially a short trade again today. Short stream again today. Just the usual sort of shenanigans at the moment. Latest shenanigans, should I say? It isn't normally like that. And that's not really the best kind of close for a 15-minute candle. We could have done that being lower. Checking on that 5-minute. Potentially, on a very small scale, having a little, can carry on breaking down. I'll leave that there for the moment, actually. Check on this hourly. Still got 15 minutes, so this last 15-minute candle would be nice just to break straight through, really, wouldn't it? Got all of this space at the bottom here where there was like a surge of buy orders. See that long wick into this bullish breaker block. That's the order block, and then this one's a structure. Not actually checked the daily today. Pretty much. Yeah, yesterday we had the initial move bright and early before the day started, and then it just kind of hung around, dipped down and come back up, I suppose. And it did close at the new high. But to me it's still, it wicked into it. Where's the close level? It's about where we are now, actually. Kind of sort of an order block area. I'm just hoping that we can get that sell-off down just to catch a short trade. I can't see it breaking this trend, selling off just yet. I mean, it may pull down to about this far down, like 1997 or so. It could even come down to sort of, where's the 1980 area? Look how flat that is. Candle's a bit bigger, shall we? This is definitely against the grain of what we want to see. Very obviously. What a load of rubbish, really. I could act surprised by this. Five minute is still trying to push itself up. But then if this flips and, I mean, it's only got 20 seconds on the 5 minute candle, but as a 15, if it flips and sells off, then the structure's still just as confirmed down.
Maybe we imagined it. Could this be fantasy? Play, 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 play. Free falling.
Where did that start? This bullish here. Okay. Yeah. This could just be a quick down. Oh my Christ. So if this hourly does close in the bullish areas, eventually just shut the trade down anyway, to be honest. Because it would have wicked and gone, is effectively just like a little liquidity sweep. I think it's been supported here. It's come down, taken the money, and then it's gone off of an order block. And we can probably flip the trade bullish and aim to sort of this higher level. Well, there you go. Half the candle for the 15 minute, it's just been going up. Does mean that it can quite easily reverse and just become a top wick, like a very long top wick on the 15 and push down bearish, but you know, the moves is kind of been going up for a while, a big impulsive move, kind of just We've done anything yesterday, collected some orders. Need it to come a lot further down to here to collect some more orders. I do reckon if we broke this point here, we would probably get another order block break put in this area. We'd be able to move stop loss down, probably be about break even. Unless this, so that's opening candle, last 4 candles of this hourly, so we need this to come all the way back down below this to be a bearish hourly candle, but 6 minutes on that. Given these wicks here, feels like sell orders are exhausted. We're coming into that last 5-minute window of the 30 seconds on this candle. Detecting that as a bearish order block would be not really what I was looking for. There you go. Well, that would appear unfortunate, wouldn't it? Hourly candle is just about to close very bullish. Basically just come straight back up to the point where the 7 o'clock started. Seven o'clock is from here. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles down. Wick, close, nice wick. Open, slight bottom wick. Last 15 minutes. This candle should have gone the other bloody way, to be honest. Last 15 minutes. I'm a bit narked. It definitely isn't. You've got a minute and a half left. There's no... I'm trying to think where the sell orders would be for it. Bring it back down. The amount of wicks that are pushing up here.
Empty life, blood on the ground. Empty eyes, shutting you down. Hopes and dreams that never came, fading out, forgetting you.
No, it sounds obvious, but one of two things is going to happen. We're either just going to price correct back down, and I'm going to close the trade, I don't care. Or potentially it's going to not give a crap. I'm just trying to work out how I feel think. Because it's kind of taps this liquidity, but you can see top wicks, they're quite long. So there's like buyers sold off, picked up from this order block. But to me, I feel like it's going to be bullish. But I'm going to move. My take profit. This may seem weird, because if it sells off, I'm going to be like, oh, bloody hell. But see more.
Empty life, blood on the ground.
13.23.
Shutting you down. Hopes and dreams that never came.
That's just going to show it as On the outlet, I feel like it can make it just there. I know it seems like a what, but like we can have a little bit of a price correction. Because I can't see. Like my logic was fine for my profit, take profit to be down here as the target, but yeah, since we've hit that pivot point, you can see that it is actually trying to push itself down. But this structure to me just feels like it's almost like a bit of a money grab. We've got this support line here, just flicked down to pick up this order block, which was the source of this wedge, to then go bullish. We've tapped into this point a couple of times and we've got a stacked amount of money sitting here. So we'll see how it goes. But at the moment, it's not looking so promising that it's going to come back. I can understand why the entry was there. Especially the way it was wicking in and rejecting, but I mean, I did say it as soon as that candle closed, I was like, it doesn't look good. Now we're just doing the same sort of nonsense as we did a minute ago. But there's no gaps here. We've got a long wick, big bearish, and a long wick. So like these wicks overlap each other in this 5-minute time frame. Now it's taken this low in the support line, pushed back into it. It's obviously got a target up here. Nice little check back down would be good. Just trying to sort of bigger picture of structure. You can see overnight, not overnight, 4:40 in the evening, but you know, we've got top break structure again. There's an evening structure break, and this low here is tap. Really, when we've got this sort of just messy up and down, I probably shouldn't have even entered the trade. I mean, obviously the way that I trade is to be on that lower time frame anyway, so that is what that is. It's not that I didn't do anything wrong, I followed my strategy fine. And I can't just gamble on the overnight that it's going to hit into these places. For example, on this day, on the Wednesday, line here would have been the sort of resistance and support, but didn't quite tap into it. If I'd had long sitting in here, I'd have been taken straight out instantly.
I hear the sounds of your heartbeat. I can hear it now. I can hear it now. I hear the sounds of your heartbeat. I can hear it now. I can hear it now.
Wondering whether the top of this breaker box is going to be respected instantly. Whether we can pull back into this sort of order block from that 5-minute time frame. Maybe take profits. I know it seems absolutely pointless, but I might regret it because it may just suddenly sell off. But like if we just put that to there, it's not. Really, I should have just seen as soon as that didn't break and it closed up. But this long wick and then push all the way back down again, almost like led me into false hope. Thought, okay, well, there's the sell orders that have been picked up.
I can hear it now. I hear the sounds of your heartbeat. I can hear it now. I can hear it now.
Literally last 10 seconds of the candle. That's killing me. The state of that. Oh. Go. Play that one is over.
It's not so strange for me to hurt myself and say it's just a dream and tell you all there's another day, another time, another place. So put this piece on pause till I'm done with these wars and I can find a place to hide my heart, 'cause I'm not thinking straight. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight.
And let me guess, it's gonna just
Straight.
do nothing, and it's going to say that at the top of the range now, and then it'll fell off or something.
Cause I'm not thinking straight, and everything I wanted is going down in flames. 'Cause I can only stop and hope that someone heard me say that I'm not thinking straight. I'm not thinking straight. 'Cause I can only stop and hope that someone heard me say. It's not so strange for me to hurt myself and say it's just a dream and tell you all there's another day, another time, another place. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight, I'm not thinking straight. And I can't seem to stop myself from going down in flames. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight, and everything I wanted is going down in flames. 'Cause I can only stop and hope that someone heard me say that I'm not thinking straight. I'm not thinking straight. 'Cause I can only stop and hope that someone heard me say. Away, away, away. I'm not thinking straight. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight. No, I'm not thinking straight. No, 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 no. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight. Even in the afterlife, I always want you by my side. Like where the ocean meets the sky, I'm yours and baby I'm still mine. Even in the afterlife, I'll always be right by your side. I'm putting in the overtime. I really don't have a deadline. The moon and the stars took a shot in the dark, pierced my heart with your arrow. Never fallen so hard. Your beauty is art. Promise me you won't let go. I love you like every breath that I take is the last one. I'd spend forever with you even if I died. I would stay close to you even in the afterlife. whole, I'd go anywhere with you. I love you like every breath that I take is the last one. I'd spend forever with you, even if I died. I would stay close to you, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife. I always let you by my side, like where the ocean meets the sky. I'm dancing in the afterlife, even in the afterlife. I'll always stay by my side. Used to waking up in company, but I know you know we won't make it. Packing all my things and leave again, yeah. I get lost in all I see. All that neon goes on till dawn, leading to an empty dream again, yeah. Facing nights in the morning, white lies are fading in. Waiting for a sign that takes me back to the beginning, eh. No time for guilt or pleasure. You know I can't do that. I wish that I knew better, 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 Used to waking up in company, but I know you know we won't make it. Packing all my things and leave again, yeah. I get lost in all I see. All that neon goes on till dawn, leading to an empty dream, 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 dream. We tried to work this out before, but now I'm stronger. Ignite the fire once more, but I don't want you. Tracing city lights, make it right. I don't wanna press play. Ooh, days washing away. Facing nights in the morning, white lies are fading in. Waiting for a sign that takes me back to the beginning, eh. No time for guilt or pleasure. You know I can't do that. I wish that I knew better, 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 better.
So, looking at what it's doing, it's kind of respecting this as a top, but on the 5 minute, there's a lot of volume pivots here. So whether it's just finding this as a new support, or whether it's taking this as the top of the range and it's just making this the bottom of the range. But it could just be making that as a new support for its sort of structure. Well, yeah, it looks to be selling off. Funnily enough. Or is it respecting this 5 minute breaker? I'm going to go with selling off at the top here. Clearly jumped the gun with the entry this morning from this break. It takes this, same as it took this as the support, it takes this as the resistance. And it's now making another support level here from this order block area. A flat line of support, wick and went. A flat line of support, wick, but you know, the candle down and then come back up. From the structure of it, we've broken the upside from this sort of what was the resistance, we've come down and we've hit that resistance as support. But this failed to break down the top of this. Whereas on this one it's broke through and then come back to it. This one's failed to break through. I don't know. Maybe it will respect this and then just carry on pushing. Who knows? Probably going to just keep pushing down, isn't it? Oh.
Take me, the sound beneath the ceiling, the warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within. And though our souls cry out, the warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within. The warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within. Take me, the sound beneath the ceiling, the warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within. No, our souls cry out. The warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within. Take me, the sound beneath the ceiling, the warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within. And though our souls cry out, the warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within. The warmth against our skin will hold the gravity within.
And what have we got today? Tuesday. Nothing. 3 o'clock, consumer confidence. Like, it's all very quiet, low volume. At this point, build up to Christmas, maybe like probably like a long trade or a swing trader, or just keep it as a 1-to-1 or something. I don't know. I mean, we've got movement still, but it's all very like news reactant. Everything else, all just sort of like small movements, light directions, but compared to how keen the stop losses are with my strategy. Oop. Do. We do tend to get a bit more volume at crypto up to the Christmas, which is why I just at the Ethereum.
Sugar spun well.
Seems to be very respectant this
Her smile's
area.
on your mind.
I know we're
Your memories
down,
are
so to speak.
fading. Now you have to look behind. She's dancing with you slow, so love won't let me go. She's dancing with you slow, so love won't let me go. Let me truly sorry, it's just me. Once you lend your love to someone, they will always have your heart. Doesn't matter if together or 1,000 miles apart. When I notice my reflection in the windows of the street, it's not her I get to look at. Truly sorry, it's just me. Truly sorry, it's just me. Truly sorry, it's just me.
What's the chance we got like a bullish move going on? Possibly. When?
She's dancing with you slow, so love won't let me go. She's dancing with you slow, so love won't let me go. Let me go. Truly sorry, it's just me. Truly sorry, it's just me. Once you lend your love to someone, they will always have your heart. Doesn't matter if together or 1,000 miles apart. When I notice my reflection in the windows of the street, it's not her
I mean, this does look like a lot of bearish break, but then this one up here been pretty much pushed right into. It's respected this level. Is pretty much where that sort of volume pivot is here. It was quite busy there, so this one's quite stacked. So this would respect, but if it breaks this, then quite weak up to this point. Yeah, see on the 5 minute time frame though with Ethereum. I like order block break to the downside. Respected nicely. Just looking because we've got a bit of an internal sort of order block here. And we kind of broke it and respected it. Large. We did a bullish one here where we've dropped down on this candle, wick, and then pushed back up. We've kind of respected it. And it's still trying to in this area. But then if we just flick a bit further left, a similar sort of thing in terms of where it's rejected. And then here on the far left, there is a bullish in the middle of all that bearish. It's around that area that we do kind of get that. The potential would still and can still push. As much as this looks like a support resistance line in the wick and stuff, where this last bearish candle wick, but see what we do. Open that on gold. Oh, it's just flipped all the way back down. There we go. That's on 5 minute time frame on gold, and I'll just leave that sitting there so we can watch it. You can see that, I mean, it's not displaying it actually. On the wrong. Okay, let's click that in. You can see that the 5 minute respected. Let's put an order block in there as well, but you see that it's respected that. Let's push up. Let's have the structure pulled back, respected. This one. Okay. 6, 2. I did think things were different. I'm going to leave it on present as well, not side. Let the sessions in. Here we go. So we can see that gold has respected that. I'm not going to enter. Obviously, I haven't, but I'm not going to enter on that. Just given that this come across as like the top of the range area, and where it's respecting that break, almost like the middle of the range area. If I was to draw, probably like impossible for you to see. Along that sort of support line, it has hit that, which still holds valid the break to just clear orders, tap into this order block, then go. It's broke back into the range, come back, check the bottom of the range as a support still, and push. Always tends to be like after the fact. Because like this structure, break. We had a break, and so we've got a bullish reaction to come back in, but then we've got a big, like a top wick and a bearish reaction. That implies that we've broken retest and we're going to sell off. In terms of like price action wise, you wouldn't necessarily think that this was incorrect until we had these two, where this one didn't close lower and then it came bullish. If this had closed lower and into its wick, then it would have been a stronger position to continue being bearish. Because it closed higher and then we had the slight bullish one, it implies that it's coming back round, which I did see. And then yeah, so Ethereum is starting to come back down. Maybe it will respect this area. A bit of a structure break. Oh.
I need you right by my side. Take me for a ride. Terrifying embers, burning soft and tender. I need you right by my side. Take me for a ride. The city is a savior, she'll hold you till you're braver. Take hold of me. I've lost my way. Vision of you makes it okay. Take hold of me.
The gold is starting to get pulled back as well, so you can see Ethereum sort of ups and turns down into this structure position. Gold similarly hit structure that bullish side, but it's not making that higher. To me, there's definitely no real positions. Bitcoin is literally mirroring effectively. Slightly different sort of effect, really. That's what people got working. Well, all crypto is just taking a little turn to the downside. Just keep it right. Why the fuck? RP, get a little bit of ripple. Hold on. Yeah, you can kind of see as I'm going through these, they all look very similar. Had a bit of a fall off, we've hit a little bit of an order block, pushed back up, and we're starting to turn down on structure. Bitcoin, just zoom right out, why not? Bitcoin breaks that. Those just the same as Bit. Ethereum sort of follows that. No, actually, sold off, it's coming back, hit that, and it's turning down. Maybe it's just the way I'm zooming around it all.
There's a reason she's alone. You can't pin her down because no need to hold. I need her around. She says there's beauty in her nails, chip in the sky. So don't be sad because I'm wrong. It keeps me alive. To impress her, it's too damn hard. To stay loyal without going too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry.
there, nothing was working. I was clicking stuff and nothing was happening. So where we at? Okay, Ethereum, by the looks of it, starting to respect that. Respecting that little breaker. Seems to be an intermittent, and it carry on going down. Work that off to the side.
Changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through when you live a life without a clue. And you're looking into cold green eyes. Changing, the knowing feeling could make you fall from the dreamy skies. Suddenly the deepness can get through. Realize I fall along with you. And I'm looking into cold green eyes. Make you fall from the dreamy skies.
Definitely not sure about what gold's doing, so not looking for any entries really. Ethereum is starting to respect that. Candles closed, just pushed up that little bit.
Be fine is what you told me. I'm too far gone is what you don't see. I'm afraid that you don't know me. All my thoughts are toxic like poison, and I wear a mask to hide that I'm broken and here. In my head are lingering voices that leave no word left unspoken.
Ethereum is respecting.
Shivers up all night. Rhythms keep it light. Shivers up all night. Rhythms keep it light. Shivers up all night. Rhythms keep it light. People everywhere, but not in my baseline. Wrinkles getting old, kisses, hands unfold. Lovers everywhere, but not in my baseline. From the middle to the waist down and right.
Right. Well, it is yet again holding here, but I do feel like it's going to break it. Check it, come back. Gold has made it all the way back down to that level. Again, it's just like a not gonna trade that.
But not in my baseline.
Belly going, feel you drawing close to the sea. Let me on, give me some, then you can leave. But before the morning breaks, call me someone else's name. Cause it's time tomorrow, I'll hate me all the same. I can't be lonely when I'm not alone. Missing myself and never knowing how. Wish I believed that I just don't need no one else to feel this good. I can't be lonely when I'm not alone. Missing myself and never knowing how. Wish I believed that I just don't need no one else to feel this good.
Okay, there you can see that it didn't break and it's just come straight back down again. Very quickly. 15 minutes there. Respecting that area. Back into it again to respect that area. To me, it just feels like everything has just got low volume, a little bit of range in. You're probably going to need to zoom out to be able to find a decent enough entry that's got some sort of reaction rather than just range in. Maybe catching a breakout that's above. Break it, back a decade ago.
you're contagious. Trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to us. We're gonna be breaking all the rules. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go, to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go.
Well, it feels safe to say that Ethereum's respecting its selling, breaking, blocking, breaking,
I know I'll be the first.
structuring things.
I'll be the first to
Um,
go. I know I'll be the first to go.
There's this big order block area here.
I know I'll be the first.
Even from like yesterday, it's like clearing it out. Bit structure from here, which is a big order candle. Sold off. Hit a big order candle. And it's just come back to structure. Gold is selling off as well. Very small on the grand scheme of things, obviously, but
Get out of the way. You're really gonna wreck yourself this time. It's like you're contagious. Trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to
let's
us.
just have a little
We're gonna be breaking all the rules.
zoomed out review. Yeah,
I'll be the first to go. I know
Clearly
I'll
a
be
top.
the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be
Yeah.
the first to go. I'll be the first to go. To go.
Nice.
I know I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go.
That's the structure we're in, really, isn't it? I need to look.
I'll be the first to go. I
That's
know
where
I'll
it
be
breaks
the
at
first
the
to
top.
go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. To go, to go, to go, to go.
But yeah, that structure would potentially have been a loss. We wouldn't have been able to do anything. And then here. Right, let's just do that. Just trying to think of a way that I can just refine the strategy for this time of year. Maybe we could just box our own structure in. If there's a high, there's a break, that's our entry. We're looking for rejection. So this candle would be what we're looking for. It's bullish, it's come down, it's rejected. We'd wait for this candle. We would enter. Aim for, at that point, the high. Or would we aim? I'm just bringing back up the points that have been filled prior. Okay, so we've had that. We know that that's all just been filled, so we can ignore that. That one would still be existing. And back there. So potentially, yeah, this would be where the target would be. Would have been fine. Clicked it, and we would have come to work. Next day, this is the bottom, which is expected. We'd mark that off at the top. And this is the structure. Question is, are we looking for bounces or are we looking for breakout? I feel like it's breakout retest, like that's the structure, isn't it? So this is a breakout. Would wait for it to retest and sell bearish to then have an entry. But obviously it then didn't do because it broke back into it. The whole day would be a no trade, fine. And again here, this is a no trade if not. So we'd wait for it to break out, retest, and if we get a bullish reaction for that, we'd then enter. I feel like that's going to be the better way. Because even on like a 15-minute time frame, it's going to confuse itself. Yeah, here again, that would have been the entry that you're looking for. But just while we are having not much to do, yeah, I'll leave that. Leave that. Let's see. Why are you double clicking it, man? Just, I don't think you. I'll get rid of these green lines for now because they're just going to get in the way. Ah, yeah. I know that history too well because it bottoms and then just shoots up. It gives me a bit of an advantage. But roll back. Go to here. Go back a bit more. Yeah, right, so I'm completely blind as to what the market's doing, done. We've got this big impulse, very bullish. What? Move all boring. They're that important, I can redo them. Then what we're going to do, higher. Previous high, structure, respect. So if we come down here and get a rejection, we'll enter long. Correct? Need to refine this really. Just for the, because it's the same strategy. It's still breaker blocks, order blocks. I'm not right in my eyes. Still breaker blocks and order blocks in that respect, because we've had a top come down with break. So this is a break, an order block break here that puts below. So here, an order block break bullish, and it's respect. All, which was at this current time frame. Imagine this today, that was yesterday. Then we topped out and come into, yeah, it's a Sunday, but it's going to be a Monday morning. Given that gap, it's probably a weekly closing open. Okay, so we're on a new week. That's the break. So if we get a respect here, we'll enter long. If we get a break, we'll wait for it to come back test, and then we'll enter short. Look at the amount of liquidity that's there. Let's just go through what we're on. 15 time frame. We're ignoring everything between the green line. So that's like a respect of it. But it hasn't actually hit. I mean, let's take the risk. We're going to aim halfway on the candle into a buy position. The other thing is, I'm really going to have to work on refining this, but technically this hasn't taken the low. We've closed into their wick. That's my. Why does everything keep trying to double click when I'm clicking once? Like, I think the mouse is on the way out. To me, like, that area is untested for bullish orders. So we could just have a pull up here, come to that. If you look how big that sell off is, we've hit a high, cleared liquidity on Friday, opened Monday, tested this, like the structure's turning down, up. So I feel like here, turning point. Okay, so your next candle straight out would have lost. Because it hasn't touched that. But now we've broken this. So we're looking for a sell against this. Yeah. Won't work. Why are you stopping? We didn't get any sell rejections. We have hit for this structure here, close to where I put my expected bullish reaction. It did go up, yeah. So what did I learn? Taking the low, I said it didn't do on this as the entry. We then took the low. Structure here. Structure we just respected, which was breaking the low from there. We took that low and then we headed to the high. Okay. Yeah, alright, so that's the structure, and so the idea, find the structure, so the previous high, the low, and then the next high. It's obviously up here, but down and up to here, then it's, however, that's the range. Don't enter while we're within that range. If we entered long here, we would have been stopped out, shorted out, entered short like here, so it wouldn't have, you know. We wait until it breaks the range, and then this was the structure. Let's just see where. Cut that for a box drawing. I have to close that curtain. Yeah, I definitely feel like the strategy needs slight refinement. I'm kind of definitely not blindly following. I feel like I can't describe. So instead of looking at instead of looking at the bigger picture, this, and saying, okay, this is my structure, this is where I'm trading. I'm looking at this as my big picture, which is fine, but when that's a range, the breakout, like here say, you would enter that short, broke out, and you would lose because it's long, or you would enter it long too early because you think it's respecting that, and it would wick down. So, I mean, I don't necessarily need all of this information. It helps because you know that we're looking bullish, so you would predict where it's going to come back to. Okay, let's take the day back to the beginning. It just so happens that what one is that? Is that it happens that at this point is my exact strategy, because I would have a long here is where I would aim for that long, but I feel like it's more refinement with these green lines making that channel of no range in this zone. No trading in this zone, because it's like the range of it. It's eliminating more trades. Because if I'd got, let's just skip and see if we do get, yeah, so here we've started at 8 o'clock and we've had a bullish, there's a breaker, we're inside here and we've got a bearish. So I'd be like, okay, it's respecting that today. Let's say I had this as my entry. Obviously we know that this actually becomes a winning trade because it sells down. So we got lucky on that one, but what if we'd looked and seen, oh, we're bullish, come into the day at 8 o'clock, which is something I do, given by my streams and certain indecisions at times. I'd come in and I'd be like, okay, that's just printed bullish, that's going to respect this slightly, and then we'll have an entry, and I'd look at maybe as my order block, just because there's no wicks to take out. If I was being like less than aggressive, be conservative with my entry, would be here, which we know loses because it comes down to here anyway. So I would sit in this, watching this trade, saying, yep, it's coming back, questioning life, is it respecting that and it's going to sell off? Do I need to be in a sell? And then I'd be like, well, is it going to sell through this? Is it going to sell through that? What liquidity is it going to aim for? Maybe it's going to aim for that liquidity. And then I would see that, but okay, yeah, no, there's hope. There's hope. We've just been wicked in the trade, it's respecting it. Definitely wouldn't close at this point. I'd be expecting my strategy to have been correct. I'd say I'd caught this sell down. Or I was just going for this buy here, like either or, and then bang, next one straight out. So I feel like setting that no trade range actually quite good. Just set a no trade range. Colour if we want that. Bright enough, isn't it, to play night? See what I think. Fixed. Centered. Stop closing. Center. Massive. And bold, why not? Make that slightly thicker. Be careful, middle line. Save that as the trade. Right. Rage. Right. Okay. And effectively what that is, delete these off. The no trade range is between the structure. The same way you'd probably draw a Fibonacci, although you draw the fibs from this low to that high and look at your 50%, 613 or whatever it is. I'm basically going from the top to the top. So from the top, where the structure break is, up to the top, or from the bottom to the bottom. I feel like it also gives me a little bit of a yeah, so how can I layers bring to the front? Here we go, so I want it over the top of that. Do we want to give it a background? That overkill. Potential overkill, isn't it? So we're not trading in there. Like entries in between. If we get an entry at the bottom or at the top, then fine, as long as it's respecting that direction. So this doesn't count. So this would be the long that we're looking for. If I can still keep the breaker block indicator on, it's only going to draw the breaker block where I want to draw my boxes for breaker blocks anyway. We'd say no to that, no to that, and we would come in. Okay. So that's an order block break, obviously, we knew that. That's fine, yeah. Right. So that's respected that there. Just trying to think what would be my validation reason for at the start of the day having a long sit in here and aiming to that high. Like what would be my why? Especially given that this is now, as it's broken out of the range, given me a sell condition. If I'm trying to think sensibly, rather than just because I'm back testing, just cheating, you know, because I know that this goes up, so I'm going to ignore this sell signal. But in live, why would I? You know, it's respected this break from this morning. I'd be like, damn it, I could have entered that because I started trading, because at 8 o'clock it whipped into it. So I could have hit that and got that within my no trading range, but I could have caught that. This was a nice trade. We've sold off, we've hit liquidity, reacted, but broke, and then now we've got a break. So this candle testing back up, I mean, yeah, unless we're going with the trend. No trade range breakout, no trade range breakout. Actually, that would be your entry, wouldn't it? That's the same sort of thing here. You've got your overnight, that's your high. I mean, for this day, I don't really know. You've got your high, where would your low be on structure? Probably in line with that. High, wick high, liquidity, somewhere around there I expect. So we would have come into the day here, bullish rejection, just entered long. Or would we aim for 50% of the candle? That I don't know. Would we aim to the top of the range, or would we aim to break it? So they're things that I probably need to refine anyway. Let's say we're here. This is the day we're on. Got a breakdown. It's got to be. Let's just bring the time frame back. There's no breakers here. There's no structure. Apparently. Bearish. That's printing a bearish break here. You'd come into it this morning. See if it's Tuesday the 8th of November. You'd come into it in the morning. Like, I'm not trading here, that's the break. What you do is you wait for retest and drop before you enter. Because at the minute I would get that break and then put my entry point at this level. It has respected liquidity at the same time, so my rules really currently is if it's respecting liquidity, I don't just make the assumption of enter, because your pullback will probably be more. Okay. Now we're outside the range. It's hard to say. Obviously I know it's going to carry on up, so I've just rewound time. But in like a live situation, it's because I know how I trade or how I think. Like, looking at that, would I then be like, right, we're selling off now? Or would I see this? Possibly, actually, it's an internal order block. I don't care about the pound now. But I am actually. I am. So. But again, it's that, why would I put a buy here? Why would I make that assumption? I can have a buy here, not here. Like, what's not to say that it's going to shoot up, it's ranging, and then it's just going to come down again. Looking at this, we've been ranging. We've been on a downtrend. We've got two equal lows, mind you. Starting to spot this situation now, where we get like a week or two of the extreme highs and lows on a range, then a break, and then you know that that's the trend change. The question is what's my rule set? Why would I have a buy there? Market analysis. Ignore these. Why is there so much information on that? Ignore these. Get rid of Hide the field as well. Can't see them, so we've just got the ones that are unfilled. Okay. Why would my buy be there? Because that's struck. Yeah. We've got the wicks. And we've got this order block here. So the day before, I'd probably have a buy here. Yeah, I reckon so. So we could say that this is your no trade range. Structure, top, break, made a new high. Come back and test it, but it hasn't. I would class that as testing it. Reacted very bullish off it, but it's not broke the high. Okay. Didn't break the high, which could work out as a double. See, that's the other thing. It's not broke the high. Because today we're looking for it to break the low. If it breaks the low, respects and carries on, then we're in a sell. Breaks the low, respects, but then pushes up. So no buy here, we would wait for a reaction, and that's our reaction. How do we know we can trust that? And then we're back in the no trade range, aren't we?
You stood in the dark, now it's time for a change. I gave you a chance, but you're still the same. We're gonna get through this.
Yeah, I definitely need to, like, I've got all of the knowledge and all of the information, and I've got, at the minute, I've got like lots of puzzle pieces. And I need to kind of align them. There's a rule set. Like all of the why would yous are answered. And I feel like maybe to not have the presumptions. What if? Let's go back still. It's Tuesday the 8th, it's the morning. Because I've gone back double, haven't I? I was going to change the time frame to hourly to see what the hourly breaker looks like. Maybe I could do that, maybe I could have it set. Experience, respect a little bit there. Maybe I could have it so that an hourly breaker is in there. What time was this one? That's like 7 o'clock at night. 7:30. Alright, so that is like an up and a down. Just a huge wick. The whole candle, the whole hourly candle is just a huge wick on this, because that starts at 7 and that starts at 8. Like literally these four candles. It's just a huge wick up and down. But at best that's just going to be liquidity, not a structure break on the hourly, which would make this times that 1:30, 1 o'clock. Yeah, so it would make this 1 o'clock candle the structure break from, was that 8 o'clock? Really? Yeah. Possibly. Be the 10 o'clock candle. Either way, that's too low. This is the break and that's just a long wick. Hourly isn't the right range. Sorry, I'm sure you could guess what I was doing there. I was effectively combining the candles to make what it looks like on the hourly time frame without changing to the hourly time frame in case it mucks up my replay timeline. Excuse me, sorry for yawning. It's when we get messy like here. Finding that, so like this 130 candle that's wicked down and shot off. The rule set for this sort of structure. Because there is an area there. You know, it broke into its default, it broke out of it, broke into it, huge wicks, broke down, broke it, like maybe that's just too messy to look for. Anything in the middle we don't look for. We just have highs and lows. So that's the low. That's the high of this day. That's the structure. Higher, low, break of structure, high, and high for higher. Then we're looking here for a buy. And I would say in this order block area is where we're looking. Okay, so that's actually, if we go high to higher on structure and then look for the order block on the one that drives the new high, and then that's where it respects. Interesting. I'm sure it would work low to low, but we're doing effectively like bullish moves at the minute. Yeah. And then because we broke the low but hit that order, we can then aim at the high again. Okay. It's starting to make sense. Higher to higher, order block on the impulse that made the new high. So our entry is here, because then it breaks below. It breaks that into there. Right. So we go. Are we counting wicks or just bodies? How do we want to do that? That's the next question, isn't it? I feel like bodies. And wicks are price, aren't they? We can close or high and low. That's the question. Okay, I'll work that out. That's only just for the no trade range, isn't it? So it's not really crucial. We're going into this day. There's a high up to a high. This is our order block. Yeah. That's it. I don't know what I'd do about this day necessarily. I'd probably be looking at the sell side of things, because there isn't really a structure break. I need like an impulse move structure break. I can't draw the range in the morning, then we don't trade for the day. Or we break the structure. Either way. So we'd have a buy sitting here, up, down, right. And then we're here. This is the thing that they trade. And this is our the block area. White box. So potentially that would be our loss, but that would be our trade, because we've come down the day. It's really hard to show now. I'm making things a bit messy. Sorry. So we've got the high, and then the breaker structure high. Order block on the inside. Okay, so let's refine this entry to the structure that's within this. Where does the break happen? The break happens here. So this would be our entry. Let's refine that. Yeah, because the break happens here. It obviously doesn't come as low as that. Okay, I need a way of finding. Can we now put these on? These again. Excuse me. Yeah. So I agree with my rule set of having a no trade range. I need to find my rule set for the entry in the sense of what area, what structure, what break, what order block. Could it be an order block? Could it be the order block that we look? Let's just tap this in. It's like a kind of one. No, because that's not. Sorry, I just wanted to blow my nose and just give my hands a quick rinse off. Right, so no trade range is fine in the sense that that's the structure. So we're either waiting for it to pull back or break out. Fair enough. If it breaks out, then it's not the high of the structure. Fine. Entry point. Effectively, we need to find the locale of the order block, right? Because it's breaking the structure, coming back to the structure where it is kind of an order block, I suppose, is it? Well, this sort of supply and demand, it even needs to be set up for it to work very much on the outputs rather than internals. So everywhere where it says BOS, like a breaker structure, that originally, you can see it comes from the origins of an order block. There's nothing around here on this internal. There is one on here, but we know just from looking ahead that doesn't react in that manner. break a structure to the bullish side. After being on a long downtrend, it's got messy, which implies that it's sort of, the trend is changing. It's very like, well, where am I going kind of thing. And we've had a big bullish reaction where it's pulled all the way back. I don't think this one's going to catch it because we can speed it up in the sense of making it more sensitive. So the swing high and swing lows, like the lower this number, the more sensitive it is. If you was to draw like this, you see, the zigzags up and down. Like how sensitive it makes it. So it can just chase these on like a lower time frame, or it could probably just do it like this. So like if we increase, yeah, okay, so this not, can't do it on pivots, so can we do it via okay. Well, no, it's because it's reading it there, isn't it? Well, seeing as I'm looking in this area, let's bring ourselves back to this morning area here. Hold on. Do I want to... Ah, right. Just for argument's sake, before I start getting too in depth with order blocks, let's go fast forward. That was yesterday. We're now at today. Right. Come on. Right, we're now at today. And we do have it's on 15-minute time frame. Yeah, so we do have all the blocks with respect. But this one's pretty obvious because it's a pivot point. And this is a structure break. Then you end up with going nowhere. I mean, it still wouldn't have been a win. The target would always be the top for like a structure break, but then that's a good catching the trend and it's slightly it's a big pullback, isn't it? And they do kind of work. They are in the right place. Let's remove them. Oh, no, I've still got it. I just closed it, didn't I? Let's remove them. Let's go back to time of day as the morning. We have nothing there that says, other than this.
Echoes through your shadow. My
So our buy would be down here. In this structure. I'm not sure. Dip into the next day. Where do we start? We'd still be in the same no trady rangey because we didn't break the new high off that structure. No idea why I called it trady rangey. Again, I've still not got a yeah. Will extend? I don't know. Well, I'll kind of refine that if I'm going to go for it, but I want chart time can be disabled. That's fine. Higher time frame. No, it's not higher. It's multiple. So surely I can do 5 minute runs and zones, right? I feel like it didn't like that. It's not showing me any orders. Maybe because the order blocks are on a lower time frame than the chart. I don't like doing that. Just see for a sec. Yeah, but we're not actually getting any. Oh no, we are. We've got right. The green candle, can't we? So why is it not chart time frame disabled? Oh, is it because it? All the colours are turned down. What made that green candle? Is that 15 minute or is that 5 minute? Right, so the entry line, we should be seeing purple lines, which we're not. The percent line doesn't matter. Mitigated colour doesn't matter, because if that's invisible, it just means it disappears when it's mitigated. Non-zone, yeah, so. I feel like these candles are the 15 minute. They are, yeah. Showing us on the 15 minute. Like I don't think it shows up very well when you're on the screen, but in this box here, it's the labels, and the labels that say what time frame. Show time frame label. So 5 minute doesn't work. I don't want to be on the 5 minute time frame just to make it work. Let's go just for giggles. Let's do half hour. Yeah, that's very clear that from where I filled them as solid. And I can still disable that and the half hour stays on. Yeah, okay. Right, for argument's sake, I'm going to leave that like that. Okay. Now obviously, this one here is actually what becomes the breaker block. Because that will mitigate it. And then that's the structure there. The half hour block is here. It mitigates it. And then when it breaks through it, yeah, I'm not so sure. I don't. Maybe we could possibly come back to that one. I feel like I just need something that gives me. Let's do the detector one here. These colours are a little bit vibrant, but we'll work with them for the time being. Detected it here, yeah. Pretty sure this actually. Mitigation, yeah, quick. Also got to go to the other side of it. Right. Little quick glance at Ethereum while we're fapping. Been a bit steady, but it is coming up. Okay. So let's just skip to the day that we're trying to get to. We're in there, it's the morning of. If we go by this is our order block, right? And that's where our entry is, where we're looking for rejection. We're aiming to the top here. Entry point. Yeah, that's it. That alone seems scary, having a 20 pip stop loss. I mean, that order block itself is so big in comparison. We've wicked it once already. So if we've wicked it once already, do we then chase the wicks? So this is the order block. It's been tapped. Gone. It was checked. What if? Don't. Get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, so that, yeah, I was going to say if we could just use like a fair value or something. But when it's got a dashed box, it means it's been tapped into, which you can see it has here. When it's stopped, because there's some in these candles. There's some in these candles. When it stops, obviously it's completely filled. When it's dashed, it's been tapped into but not completely filled. I don't think that's going to work as much. Ooh, I'm glitching. Just let me click the bloody hog. What about... No, I don't want... Yeah. Let's just leave it as that, right? Let's just leave it as that. Don't know how I would. I'd have to just sort of say, right, that's an order block there. We're looking for longs. And then just turn it off, right? Actually, what happens if we did? Never remember that this one's actually got order blocks on it. It just shows them down here and up there. Okay. Just play it out. Respect that order block breaker, which is generally where I would have put a long anyway. We do get a push up. I feel like that may have stopped me out. Let's just whack a dummy one in there just to see if we're just. Why have I put a sell in? What is wrong with you? It wouldn't have knocked me out, and it would have caught 3-1. Is what I aim for. It would have been a 3-1 on the day. We've got a lot of bearish order blocks there pushing in, which we're checking into. Order block respect. Stretch. Bit like neck ache. I'm gonna have to take a few minutes. I mean, it's supposed to be a quick stream today, but luckily I've got someone else in the house who's helping keep everyone relaxed and quiet. But I'm gonna have to just take a short break for my mind at the minute. Just while I kind of calibrate what we got going on. So when we come in today, let's take it back to the morning so we know that it's like, you know, we're here for the morning. What are we expecting? The structure was respected, but it didn't go anywhere, so this is acting like an order block. Don't know whether we're looking for bullish or bearish. Hard to tell. Yeah. I'd say bullish from this point, like I've got. Because this is the low, big bounce low, double tap low, turning bullish. So from that order block there. Now obviously we could have entered short here on my current strategy. I believe would have paid off okay. Yeah, it would have paid off okay, fine. Now we're at that point where we're going to hit that order block there. we check into it, it goes, yeah? So we get lucky enough to have like a second tap at it. Yeah, but what makes that the order block rather than that? That's to do with structure, in my eyes. Oh my, why does it glitch? When I'm going up to the top here, it like flickers and glitches, it drives me at the wall. This should be a structure. Let's that goes through the bottom of it. So again, it's not really. Yeah, because I've got to say the entry level is at the bottom of that market break, but you can see it's double stacked, respect, and then we're selling into it. I probably wouldn't enter this short actually with my current strategy, just because it's respected that liquidity and this order block. I'm not sure what I'd do. I'd probably just not trade. Yeah, so that's broken through it to the downside. Get rid of that. Let's clear that. So breaker structure, here's our order block on the way up. How do we know where to put our entry level in? Look at historical pivot. This look. That's where you would put it in. Does that? Blow the trade. Feel like it will. Yep, it did. Went down even more. Let's open close respect line. You'd never see that. You'd never work that out. High and low respect line. Yeah. Again, that's not. I've got no reason why I would have a buy here. Going by the strategy that I'm trying to formulate. I feel like the one that we had here is it. We should just stick to the 3-to-1 rather than aiming at full range, maybe. This would be ignored. I don't know if this one would be ignored. Yeah, I feel like if we keep it the same but just analyse the range, at the structure from high to high, and then look for the break that's outside the range to come back into it. And if we respect it, enter on it. Whereas if we break through it, wait for it to respect it. The thing is, it is quite hard to get, because generally the break and retest, the retest is the only time it touches. Like, let's say this purple box was our entry, yeah? We've had the break. We need the retest to confirm that it is a break and not just bouncing back up. So we wait for that retest, which it does, and then we put our entry in. It never comes back to it because the market moves. Obviously it comes back to it in a second because it just shoots up, but the principle of this being my entry, the entry time would be here as that candle closes, which works. and we get a good win out of it. But what I'm currently saying is if we wait for the retest and confirmation, my entry is effectively there. It never comes back. And then if we chose to have this as the structure, entry would be here, but it's never come back. And then obviously when it gets to here, you could say that that's respecting. It's hit the bottom of the range wick, and then it's sold off on the next candle. You'd be like, okay, maybe I can put my entry there. It's started to look good, but now you're in the trade, and that's pretty bullish setup. You probably feel quite good about that, to be honest. Suck. And you're out. Okay. I need a couple of minutes just to have a little think. Take in my information. So we'll watch the Ethereum. We need that to rise.
Where I'm losing control, I'm losing control. These days I'm lost in the rhythm. My head can't make a decision. No, I don't wanna get caught in a vision where I'm losing control, I'm losing control.
Yeah, clicked on the wrong thing there. Got rid of my screen. So, had a little think.
We were strong. Tried to walk through the crowd.
Out there.
Something there to guide us. It wasn't fair. Tried to turn it around. Done with almost being strangers.
Right.
How does it get so
So I feel like let's get rid of that for now.
was crashing down?
We can stick to
Won't give it up.
if we can find a structure up and down. Like so you've got your top and top and your break here. And then this is the break that we're going to go to as our entry. Potentially only using order block breaks rather than structure. Because this is the bottom of our range. It's the top of it. So this we know would work. And we get our 3 to 1. And we come into the following day and we're still in it. This is broke as far as I'm concerned. No longer valid. Or it's respecting it. I'm going to say no longer valid because this wick goes clean through it. That should have disappeared. So move the range to there. I'd say that seems fair to do that. We would ignore that one. Sadly, I know this is about to shoot up, but we would ignore that one in our range. So at the end of the day, fine. Go into the next right. Next day. Where would we draw it? Get rid of this. Let's remove this. We would draw top to the top here. Let's put out a no range. I'm not sure actually why we didn't get that's the structure. Yesterday we've respected it and we're going bullish. So that would have been our entry if we trade overnight, which we don't. Again, I'm doing that, I'm just looking at this bit rather than... Well, no, it's fine, that's fine. Let's not overcomplicate it. That range would be... We're not doing open closes, aren't we? Got great.
DJ drop the bassline. These feelings I
Hey.
have, stop, play, pause it, rewind. We don't
No trade for that day. Okay. It's the morning. Yeah, we're in it. Okay. There's our 8 o'clock candle. Bring that back across. I would use the wicks in here. The wick up there. So that's our structure. But again, we still don't have that. We actually don't have. Why do we not have any? So this wouldn't be here. You would be here because it's outside, yeah? And that's the structure. Maybe we'd aim here. That's the order block, isn't it? Yeah, from the structure. So let's get rid of that again. Just move that over. Where we'll be looking for in the morning. Respect to the bottom of that range, and we're out. We lost. If we lose, if we had it set to 3-1. No. Okay. Are we going to be... Would we be in that trade? Part of me feels no, because I've not got an order block there. There's no order block breaker. Why wouldn't be? Ethereum's doing well. No, I am actually in a long trade on it. Which is why I'm watching it. It's a neck up. Honest stuff. Move the desk up a bit, see what happens. See if I look up. So 3-1 would win from where I put my entry, but just play the day out until we get something. We've got nothing on that day. Get into the next morning. And there's no real structure that we can see. There's no move up or down, so we can close that off. I mean, realistically, I'd probably close, delete these. Otherwise, it's going to be pink boxes all over the place. It's going to look messy. So yeah, we don't really have any real structure, any movement. So we need like an impulse, like that. Okay, so there's an impulse down. We would go from bottom to bottom, wouldn't we? Let's make that our no trade range area. Yeah, it's tricky. Actually, where do you draw it? When? Because we we need to wait for structure. We need to have something like this that's structured to be able to draw it in to work out where we trade. So going into this day, we don't know that it's going to sell down. The best we could have is a long here. Quiet mouse, please. Just wait. Like making a messy range, isn't it? Here. Let's say that's the range going into the day. We get a break out of that. Which we did there. That's where we put our entry. Rather than waiting for the retest, that's where we put our entry. Unhide the field again. Wanted to check for this level here, because if we were just aiming to liquidity for our target, we would have aimed up there on this day where we got our 3-1, which meant we would have lost. And again here it didn't click to any. So let's leave that hidden and let's turn it off. Just stick to the 3-1. 60 pips. That's all we're going for. 60 pip trade, 60 pips. We've got the break. Now we've got our second break. So we would then move our entry because we're outside of our no trading range. That puts us in. That being a loss. Okay. Why did it there? Like what? Okay, so I would just give me a minute. I'm gonna have to let the dog out for a while.
It's a path I've chosen to take. I can't look back now, it's too late to break. I don't know how long it takes to get there, but I need to find on my own. Our minds will take us places where we've been before, but our hearts will come. the path I've chosen to take. I can't look back now, it's too late to break. I don't know how long it takes to get there, but I need to find on my own.
Back we go. Let's just accept that that was a loss, you know? You can't exactly, you can't get 100%. I said it before, pretty much any strategy is only like a 50%. I feel like if we can find a range that we don't trade in, and then when we're out of that range, when we get the break, that's when we... Okay, so we were very close actually to being correct. Just didn't want it to come back. Right. So, excuse me. There's our break. We would trade that because it's outside our range. Entry, we're looking for like origin, and then it's an order block. So the order block break is an origin, isn't it? And then when we get this one, this one, why would our entry be here? I'm just trying to think of that next step analysis for finding a good entry, rather than, because it previously, when I first sort of integrated, started using, sort of going for this sort of break. I don't feel like the halfway in the bot. But a lot of the time it would just respect it and fall off, so I was being reserved with my entry rather than aggressive and aiming here. I'd aim like higher up. Maybe it is worth having this. So because it's hit that, as it's broke that, we can aim for this candle and cover those wicks. Yeah? Cover those wicks as the top rather than covering these wicks as the top. So let's have our entry covering the wicks of the candles. So when our entry is on here, we would say that this is valid. We'd have the entry here, about where the stop loss is. Then obviously it would miss, we'd get a new break here. And then we would have the wick covered here. Yeah. Plus we've hit liquidity, or a volume pivot. We can expect some sort of retrace, even though we've just now sold off. Like, I know I'm effectively I'm manipulating my entry system because I know what happens, but as a learning exercise and a thought process, entry level stop loss above wicks. You either miss the trade where it doesn't pull back enough. So like here, like I'd be above these wicks. It could have, say it went bullish there, but then just sold off instantly, like that. But then kept selling off. Okay. Expecting that, expecting that. See now, like obviously I've literally just run it through. Where this was my entry point, I was in it and it was pushing down. Okay. And then at this point it would actually be quite intimidating, because that's such a bullet, because we're what we are on 15 minute, yeah, because that's such a bullish candle. Wonder how this would work on the 5 minute structure actually. I might review, because and that whole time that's pushing up, running in the last, would be pretty intimidating. What time is this? That was at 1:30. Okay. So yeah, I probably would have closed that if I was sitting there with this trade anyway. Then would have been fine, and then 3 o'clock news, 2:30 news, checked out. Just a day of selling off, wasn't it? So let's say we could have foreseen that it's a day of selling off. We could have aimed. Would we aim there? Seems a bit greedy. Like you wouldn't do that. If you was in a long here, you wouldn't aim all the way up to nowhere, would you? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's just run it back. Ooh. I don't think I can go this far back on the 5 minute time frame. Okay, let's just stick to 15 for now. Stick to 15 for now. Let's progress, because I'm definitely forgetting or unaware of. Right. Structure. Here. That seems feasible. Or yeah. Again, I can see that up, down, up easier than I can see, because there's no. That be the high? Like that, yeah. Like that could be your range. Broken, tested, and drop. But where would I draw it? Or is this too messy? Like that's clearly a support line. So if we break that, got a little like order block there, order block break here, or order candle, sorry, here. We've got a bit of dark blue in there. It doesn't really show up very well on your screen, sorry. Right. What's the structure though? Maybe that. That's like the low, the high, the low on a bigger scale, just because that's so messy. There isn't really a top. That could be a top. This could be a bottom, and that bottom. Now handle bodies aren't so here. Handle body here. Let's just don't like that. Prefer this one. Because now we've broken. I don't trust. Don't trust this bell. For argument's sake, because it's the strategy, broken range. I'll cover the wick. So let's put our stop in. Christ, look how small that is. Here? I reckon there. That would be, because we're on liquidity as well. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work out. Let's put our entry inside. Very close. That's that. Yeah, that's made that an order block. Yeah. This bullish one here feels to me the next candle's going to go up and wow. Okay. We're covering the stop loss. Work. Interesting. Now we're into the next one. Whoop, whoa, whoa. Bring that back. I don't want that information when I'm drawing my no trade range. Like every day I should have like a no trade range. What's the structure? This is a low. And the arrows. Is that? I feel like I'm being too keen. I'm gonna go here. Feels more like here. It's a bit messy, isn't it? Like similar to here, where it's quite up and down rather than just sort of plain direction. I suppose direction is the right word. It doesn't have a direction. Like here, it's, even though it's obviously like, see, that's messy. It's no real direction. And we've found a direction which has made a structure, because it's messy. And now we've pulled down to make a structure, but we're getting a bit messy. So here we've made a structure, but this is too cute, too small, yeah. We need more data for structure than just this. I'm looking for a low because I can't put it here because that's top, isn't it? So like this would be a low, and then we broke structure. Yeah, uncertain where I would draw. Here's too small. As much as that seems to like it. In line with that, it's in line with that as a low.
You've been watching it all from the outside, but it's getting cold. It's getting cold out there.
Maybe if I'm having like trouble finding the low to a low or the high to the high for structure, then I just wait. It makes sense. Because it's either here, because it's respective this one, and then broke down, but then it's broken out to the range. So I would be like, oh, it's broke out the range, that's my trade, but it's still messy. I need to consume the messy. So let's make that. There's a little bit in the messy, but let's make that the range just for now. Play the day. So we've broken out. Respective that. So I'm quite pleased that I didn't go for like, I mean it could just be pulling back to go back, but it looks like it respected this. Yeah, that is, yeah. Structure. Here, here, here. Why did he get rid of it? There's white box there at the bottom. When it hit that, that's outside the trade range. Sell off, or does it just turn bullish instantly? No, it does break it. So it definitely is a structure, but it's a bit messy. I feel like this upsets it. But when you draw the line in from point to point, you can kind of see. Let's see if this has any line. The settings wouldn't be. Let's clear. What did I just clear? Press clear, I think. So yeah. Let me just hold on. We go here, structure. Oh, so this is out of it, and that's in it. We get a break. We're out the range. Let's mouse it. Proper on its last legs, I think. What wicks do we cover? Where's your structural? I feel like here. Okay.
Forever in your heartbeat. Forever in your heartbeat.
But then when we get that second one, we're outside and we go to chase it. We've got this little bearish candle just here, almost act like an order block candle. So if we are to enter, we want to cover that with our stop loss here. We know that this is a big bearish candle. Apparently we're wicked in, but let's just move that along. I feel like this is going to tap it out. Can't remember what it does. That does go. We can chase it outside the range. And then we get TP here, and then obviously it breaks through the breaker. Right. So to massage the strategy, as it were. We're going to mark where we don't trade. But each day we'll find out where the range is that we're not interested in that goes against the structure. Yeah. Entry levels is when we get order block, stop loss covers the wick. The entry gets hit, it gets hit. We miss the trade, we miss the trade. It's more of a reserved entry approach. On the 15-minute time frame. So far we've done alright. We did manage to catch this as a 3-to-1. We did get something in here as a 3-to-1 covering the wick. That's when we learned to try and do that more. This structure is a 3-to-1. Might have even got a better entry than that, maybe. Well, maybe not actually, because we're covering the wicks on that. We'd be down here. I've been saying that if we'd be down here covering the wicks, we would have caught this entry anyway, in the day after. Same sort of format. Would we? I can't remember. And then, yeah, no, because that order block did actually stay there, didn't it? And we were covering the wicks of it, and it stayed there until it came down. Back. Right, let's move on to the next day anyway. Right. Now we've got definite top there, a bearish structure. I'm going to say here, yeah, that's the no trade range, but we've got to be cautious of this bullish breaker. Yeah, like this is how we come down. Yeah. It's messy though. It's the top of a consolidation, isn't it? Which is why it's messy there again, but it's pushed up. Let's follow it. Right. Expecting liquidity. I'm not sure whether would I have to sell here? Actually, well. Would be wicks was like a friend. These here would be from there. Not that I'm actually passing that as that's like 4 days that I'd leave that open. No. But if we were to, okay, so it did. So the same rule here, because we never came back to this point, did we? We did here. We never came back to this point. We would cover the wick. And the fact that the order block is still there, it's probably fully mitigated now, but the fact that the order block is still there means same as here. I don't remember how long ago now, but it was only like half hour or something. All these wicks here didn't mitigate that order block, which meant this entry was valid because we secured the wicks for our entry. I mean, obviously I've not tested that, but just from replaying, I feel like that would work. And yeah, that's the win. So question is like the reality. Because the structure to the upside, going high to high, would I have that as a sell? Because if the structure's to the upside, that means I'm looking for longs, not shorts. Yeah, so my no trade range is a bullish no trade range. That is the question, isn't it? Would you aim? Would you be looking for a sell here? I'm gonna say actually, as much as that's a bullish no trade range, like just move. Made a bit of a pig's ear out of what I'm trying to just explain to you. This is a bearish structure, but I'm expecting. Let's maybe just use the path tool to draw my own line in and then work out the range of structure, because then you've got that low. I could say that low, couldn't I? Then that's bearish. Which means I'm expecting it to get off of there. And obviously I didn't, given that we're on today here, not on today here. Okay. Well, anyway, we've got. Let's run the day. The short covers the wick, which is why it's not here on the entry. Covers these wicks and yeah, so we've got a decent entry and a sell off, still selling, and then it goes crazy, but that's overnight, so we'd be well out the day by then anyway. Let's delete that, delete this one as well, go into whoa. Right. Come on. There we go, we're into tomorrow. Right. Now what I've got this drawn up here and I can't even remember what the market did. I'm assuming it obviously goes up because this, I was trying to work out why this was an entry point. What's the structure? Let's start with bar. Here, up, down. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm feeling, but I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that as my no trade range. It is a bottom. Yeah, mind you, no, low, that's slightly higher. Yeah. I'm going to go with that as my no trading range. Potentially just expect this liquidity to be a strong pivot if we get into a sell. Would I don't think I would actually set a sell here. 1 to 2 on the gold sell, which is a 3 to 1. It's like, what wick do you cover? Like, is that your entry? These ones, because it's such a. There's no real up here. Like, where do you? To know. Whoa, steady. This is where we could like massively lose out. Now, Cleared that, but sort of stayed in liquidity. We've hit a double pocket. Current is to make sure that the stop loss is above that. See where we go from. Nice sell off. Now obviously I saw these two candles and could have just chosen to be aggressive with it. Just I'm trying to use rules that set it in the sense like that would have been perfect. Because in fact it did exactly what I thought it would do when I said it's going to sell off and do that. Really, should I have known that we're looking at sales? Possibly, because that's such a big liquidity. Like that hourly, I was 45 minutes ago, an hour ago. This hourly, it started here, finished here, so it literally just went up and back. Huge move. The whole hourly candle is a long wick, tiny bit of like bearish body. So that liquidity claim, everything, whatever you want to call it, from all up here, all of this messy orders that were here, it's just cleared the whole lot out. Got rid of all of them. We're fresh out of orders. Free to sell off. Down to this liquidity. Right. So how would I analyse? Let's go back. Let's go back. How this stream was only supposed to be about an hour or so of trading. Now turned it into a 4-hour strategy builder. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like I know the trade doesn't work, but I feel like I'm right to be... Where's it gone? I feel like I'm right to try and be reserved by putting my entry this high up. Because we've got... You could just say that that's the structure, however you want to do it. Okay. See what? Let's go to here. Let's just cut the corner and just go straight down to there. Now, this is our point, isn't it? So we would expect it to come up here, and then fell off here. Move that over a little bit so we've got some sort of angle. Even if we count this in, we've gone down, we've wicked up and collected everything from here on the sell, come down and broken structure, so entry would be about halfway up into this area. We still missed it because we need to be like aggressive here. Okay, so maybe it... What would I'll talk. What would confirm is what I was trying to say, that we can be aggressive. The origin of the break is here. stays like this. The origin of the break was here. So it was, that's the origin, that's the order block, that's the origin. So it's from the origin that we respect the wicks of. Just that one. Okay, let's try that. Let's try. So our stop loss wants to be 633.97. So it still wouldn't do it. 633 is about there. So yeah, like it's still barely missing. Oops. Because that's, mind you, that's been cleared, hasn't it? So all of this has been cleared by that. All of that's been cleared. So when we get this, obviously we'd have to act quite fast because we've got 15 minutes, because by the time this candle closes, the next 15 does wick back in and then drop again. So 15 minutes is plenty of time to look at the origin of it. But okay, so there's uncleared orders here. That's where we're at here. That's where we're at here. So the stop loss needs to respect this area. Yeah, it still wouldn't. You still wouldn't have entered in. I don't think. I can't find a way that like logically means that the entry would have been aggressive. Because initially I put it up here, and then using that kind of the newer understanding. We put the stop loss onto that wick. That's cleared, yeah? That's cleared all of that. So if it's going to make it past that, it's going still, so you might as well be out your trade. And then you win your 3-1 anyway. Something to bear in mind. Origin, and then try and work out how the wick format any remaining orders. Can work. Clear that. Fast forward to the next day. Be there soon, aren't we? Yeah. High, low. Haven't made a high yet. We don't know where. I'm going to go there because there's respect at this point, not including this long wick hourly. Until we get that high. Obviously we've got this order block here, which actually is the structure break. And then the wick, if we were to go long, look how small that. I would say so we're looking at the origin area. Get them respective here. So close to the bottom. Here, that there. So maybe like here. It might not even come down, to be honest. I don't think it does it? Because it's, yeah, I remember this like triple taps we got here. Goes. So you did, yeah. So that's a complete miss of the entry. We're right up there. Yeah, I don't like that. No trade having a background colour. As soon as the chart goes, it was really difficult to see. So let's delete that. Delete the white box as well. We're in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, you know what happens, but don't go skipping forward too far. Okay. Origin. Don't have any wicks. Clear cake. What did it? Yeah, what did it say? That needed covering, but it was covered here, so we went by that wick. But it's this that needs covering, which is being covered by that, so we go by this. So that does, yeah, that does sort of work still. I'm kind of muttering nonsense. Basically, I was just checking how I worked out an entry here. Instead of having my stop loss above these wicks, I went by this origin of the order block, and then this is the breaker of it. I went by the wicks on this one, and it was basically, this was a void that needed filling, which was filled by this. So now the only pullback of the void to pull back was here, and then that was it. So that's my stop loss is effectively, open that box up, the stop loss is where that top line is, which I think, did it still just miss? Maybe, it might have still just missed, I can't remember now. But yeah, we're just feeding through the information. So here, you can see that the big drop off, it all needs filling. This has filled it all. That's the wicks. If we make sure that that stop loss covers that, fair enough, and then that's our 3 to 1. We're going bullish here. I'd say we're still bullish just by the structure. Let's see how it plays out. I can't remember how far down or up it goes, to be honest. Okay, day of nothing. I'd probably be a bit like, could have got that if I'd been aggressive. Let's just move that along. Mind you, would I have been there? Oh, go back. So this is before we opened, candle after we opened. Already respected it. Well, this has been covered. No, see, I'd still have, I think I'd still have the entry, the way that the strategy is formulating, you'd still have the entry where this one is, because this area, back from here to this wick, hasn't been filled, and then we've got down to this low here, before our 8 o'clock open candle. So we've still got this bit of area that needs to be filled, which is right at the bottom of the stop loss there. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then we're into the next day. Structure is still the same. Back, bring this down. Actually, would already be down there, wouldn't we? Possibly, because we're going from bodies, aren't we? Structure, not necessarily width. Either way, put it there. We get a bearish breaker, but that's on the inside of the no trade zone, so we would ignore it. And then we miss out. What means that I was too reserved. I'm going to go with nothing. I'm going to go with it's just the way it is, because just looking left, I've just put, you know, we've got like a wick, respect, slight respect, slight respect. Just push that up to the bodies here. Just the way it is around. I think that's fine. It's annoying, but then I'd never have caught. It's not like I'd have caught all of that move anyway. I'm doing a 3 to 1 here, like I'm getting 60 pips. Just so happens that at 3 o'clock it went bonkers. Like. Yeah, like this would be where your stop to select. Still not in, and I'm not even going to try and say that I'd have been in on that. I'm not even going to try and say that, because even with spreads I'm less likely to have been put in, to be honest. But looking at the way that is, it's all filled. Those wicks filled that. What's the measurement on that candle? Candle body is 47. After 47 is 23 and a half, right? Yeah, right. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Right, let's say it's about there, 23 and a half. So if we say roughly there is about halfway, I'm integrating more into it now. So the order candle, then I'm by doing that, I'm completely disregarding the wick respect. What am I? So it's the body between the wicks. Body's between the wicks. So that's the wick and that's the wick. For the body, which is this body, the halfway point of, yeah? Yeah, I think I'm right still. So like that's the body between the wick. This is given to a breaker. And to the breaker comes back. And that's there. Right. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna make this. What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong one. That's the origin. Hang about, Trev. Hang about. This could be a white box, probably. So this is the origin. And the wicks have taken to there. Again, the wicks have taken to there. Mind you, we're going on bodies, aren't we? So that's that thin little line. That's the target, that's my entry, that's as far as my stop needs to be. So we could have actually caught one the day before. Or do we make that my entry area? Because that's the only bit that needs to be... There's a wick there that's filled it. Don't know. For this I can't say for sure. I was just being a douche because I didn't look at that. Because that's the origin. And the wicks do kind of clear that out. That fully clears it out. This fills it. Then means that that's the body that you're aiming for. Okay. I'm making assumptions that that's what, where, who. Yeah. So let's say this is the cell block. It's been tapped a few times and then sold off. So there's a huge amount of sell orders here. Wham, sold off. They've officially all been like picked up and cleared basically, but we've got fast movement in this area. Here, here. We then get fast movement in this area, so we do have an imbalance, but it's bullish. Yeah, the buyers in the market. So that's to the wick there, so we're just covering the body. We want to aim for halfway on the body. That's halfway on the body. That actually would have been like a perfect entry. I'm just trying not to overcomplicate it. I feel like I'm like each sort of trade has like its own little nuance. I'm trying to get it so that it's a consistent thing. So like this break here, this break here. That needed clearing out. Came down, cleared it out. Obviously it didn't react in a huge way, because it wasn't necessarily a huge... Yeah. Yeah, so maybe, because I feel like we have time, especially on this one. We could have looked at it overnight because we've still got it. So we could just make an assumption as to where our entry level is, and then when we get to work 8 o'clock in the morning, we can see it's not tapped there, so we will just... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Like I might do some work on this. Might do some work on this over the evening. Now, well, what a day. I'm not trying to trade on gold, really, isn't it? Although I do want this to go back to gold now. Come on. Yeah. Right, I'll do some back testing and refining. Maybe that's how we kind of need to approach. This Thursday. Just quickly one more, because that Thursday looks like a bit of a crap day to trade, doesn't it? So what am I looking for? Lows to lows. Push to lows on the body. Okay. An order block here, which is respected, so that's gone. Bullish has hit here. We've come out to hit the next block. This needs to be this bullish one we ignore. Now we would need to check our spot here. Yeah. Oh. Two. That's the origin. Was pretty much completely broken cold. Anyway, I'd say like here. So no, so like all day we've got absolutely nothing. It's fine. So we wouldn't have lost any trade or anything. I was just checking because obviously I saw this bit as a market structure where it's respected, come up, down, respect. On the order block, it's done it there, but it did happen. You know, that pivot was, the respect was before our day even started. So it effectively deleted. And we wouldn't be trading in that range anyway, which is fine. Where are we at now? Arrows in. We don't know where this top is. Until we get this top, we don't know what the structure is. Right? We're not trading. Now we've broken. That's the top. There. That was going bullish. Respect the bottom of it there. I mean, that's after my day, to be fair. What time of the day is that? What's that, 3:30? So maybe I would have been on the charts at the time.
Your feelings come and go, but I still love you so. There is nothing I won't do to make this dream come true.
Would I assume that that's my top though? Like, I definitely wouldn't want to trade in that zone, would I?
Tell me lies, I just wanna know the truth. Do or die.
Yeah, and that was overnight.
Is it you? Is it
I think that'll do. I'll look into refining it a bit more later, trying to work out the best way to draw the no trading zones and stuff. We're out of that long on Ethereum, by the way, as well. I closed it, a little bit of profit, but it was starting to sort of turn around and come back. This to me still says that we're looking for sells, really. But yeah, okay, I'm going to finish the stream. don't even know what day it is. Tuesday. Right, no, Thursday it should be. In a couple of days.